Okay. What's up, Zach? Biggest bear. Okay. I've got to hope that Monster Hunter doesn't blow up my computer. We're gonna find out how it goes. Supposedly, if you updated stuff, it should run not too bad. But we're gonna see. I did fiddle this on the side. A little bit though. Oh, he's hungry.
It is!
What do we do?
Call for the hunter.
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village. It's you! This way.
So yeah, let me know if the game's too loud or anything. I didn't know. I think the settings transferred over from the beta, so should be pretty good.
What are you doing?
Nata, you can escape through here.
Escape?
People out there will help you.
But what about you?
They're gonna.
Go on.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Be strong!
Be strong, go get it. Oh, for a second I thought it was the actual ghost. Ah, yes, let the monster know where you are. Best idea ever.
Begin observation log of the east-west buffer zone and the eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
Fair.
Inclemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Oh wow, they're flying.
Clear.
Wait, no, we have like the regular bugs too. But think of the
A number of native birds.
intro cutscene in the beta
All
was
standard readings, sir.
sand boats.
Yes.
Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter. It can't be a child. Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing.
Luarte. Luarte.
It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I had thought about waiting till tomorrow, but I was like, I'll have my control. I'm like, I'm waiting way too long. Way too long to hunt the monsters.
But he's dehydrated.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
I see the graphics are like popping a little bit because of having to tone down the settings, but at least in the cinematics, it's hopefully combat. At least as, you know, not slideshow like it was during the beta. Hunter. Fucking drag. Oh wait. Okay, that's fine. I had to mess around with the. I had to double check because when I plugged in my controller here, it swapped my speakers and my mic to the controller. But I set all the other stuff to default. Oh, that's. The most. Ooh, ooh. Oh, it doesn't cycle back to one. Wait, what? How did you? A second, that was the one we stopped. Yeah, that's 7. Eye color. Oh, you got me. Where? I'd say the worst thing about like having a beard is having to maintain the mustache part. Honestly, it's a bit of a pain after a while to get all done. It's probably the part that I'm like the laziest on. Keeping it trimmed nicely so it's not like too long. Oh. Oh, the mustache has slightly more. I say that's about as long. A little shorter. I don't know. I trimmed it and like my beard's been a little slow on the regrow after the trim. I'd say it's about that. It might be. It's like in between the. So. Good old mutton chops. Yeah, we'll just keep that. Physique. I wish. Bro, I wish I even. Well, I think when I get a decent pump, my arms look decent. Oh, you can get pretty swole. Oh, 13 is pretty good. I don't think there's anything. I guess we could give him a scar. Saying how we're hunters. Oh. I think this is more depth than the one even from the beta. I don't remember all the scars on the beta. But then again, I kind of speed ran through the through the character creation in the beta. I think we can move. Oh, never mind. That's way too big. I don't know if I like the curve. I always thought the little cross shape ones were kind of funny. Because like realistically, if you have enough injury to leave a scar over your eye, that eye is probably like to leave like that much of a permanent scar over the eyelid. Like chances are your eye did not come out of that unscathed. Not bad actually. I like oh. 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 It has a mustache. And it's fluffy. We must use it. Oh, that's just an option. I was thinking before it was like actual. Like an actual. I do the other ones. Oh, that kind of just shows them. Hey. Okay, that's a bit much. Like the equivalent to like nose hair sticking. Apparently my dog didn't like the mention of nose hair. Let's see. Cheek. Full cheeks. Has to at least noticeable. A little too dark if I use the other one. Oh, but if we turn the transparency down. Or up. Oh, basically down. Do we make it less opaque? That'd be a girl face. Yeah, I thought that. Is it? Yeah, okay, that's how they did it. I was like, oh, it's symmetrical. Like they put two of them. That's kind of. I never would have made that myself. You could. Oh, the helmet for the feet. I like it better than the main. Do we? Do we start it in short shorts? I was like, I like the chest piece and I like the whole goggles up. I don't like the goggles now. But if we start with the goggles up, we have to start with short shorts. You know what? We ball. We ball. Alcohol? Hold up. We have to find the like. I can't get. You used to be able. I think in some of the older games, you used to be able to make him sound like a weird demonic creature. I guess they've deprived us of such things now. Tutorials. Off. Alright, moment of truth. He's got no mustache. So dapper. My cat's got a mustache and we're starting in booty shorts because I want the goggles on my forehead. Love it. I love it. The only reason we can do that is because we can start with the The armor displays are no longer
Hey!
gender locked.
Over here, Hunter.
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years. We thought it completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have
Our
a
character
village
looks so,
in a land
like-
we thought
Our
uninhabited
character's like a
for
head
ages.
shorter than.
A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village. Is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy,
Sir?
it seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone.
I think I'll turn up the
Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used
Volume.
to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling it the White Wraith. The Guild has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village.
I think this is like
You'll need the proper
the first
guide.
game
Speaking of which,
that I think
have
that
an extra
we're like
assignment for you.
being treated as much more experienced. Usually, for the most part, in the games, your character is kind of just treated like as a rookie, like a super rookie,
Hello,
but like as a
my name is
rookie.
Alma.
Well, it depends on the one. There's some where it's like a rookie. But like for instance, in Worlds, I think like we were part of the A-listers, which are like, you know, super rookies. And then we proved ourselves better than the rest of them.
Great, and you?
But in this one, it seems like our character has a bit of a history already.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
And then we can get started.
You bet.
Yeah, I put the palico to
I hope we find them soon.
be the meows. I can't the whole like having the cat talk thing.
Look!
Unacceptable. The cat ain't meowing, I don't want it. Meow meow.
Aye!
There's so many.
I don't know, it seems pretty steady so far, and I remember when the beta testing one, this cutscene kind of
Chasing something?
stuttered a little bit.
It's a person! Bring us closer!
And crash right into them!
Then what do we do?
Hold on. What's that?
Let's go!
That's our ride.
Pull short power.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
Short speed. I like we have like a ballista on the side of the boat, and we're not just like, hey, how about somebody gets on that and shoots the thing a couple times. I love that our cat has a mustache.
Here we go. Hold on.
curious that like they're chasing the girl, but we're like in the mix of them and they're just completely ignoring us. Which makes me assume maybe the girl has something.
Looks like it knows a way.
We can fly! We're chicken. Speaking of Palico, several of the Holomans got sponsored by Wilds. I want to know the Tree Chaos Gun that shit. You can get a Palico be rainbow colored and called it RGB. Oh, I think I saw whatchamacallit, like a clip for it. Be a bit of a pain to kind of remember the buttons combo. Wait, I think I saw the what is it? Someone did a thumbnail. I remember seeing like a rainbow, like Palico. It's a hollow girl.
Get out of here.
Raptors roll out.
Down.
But it's so wild to oh crap, we're in the dark. We're undercover literally. Oh, this texture's got royal messed up with the settings. Ew, great stuff. They got acids. They could bring a bunch of avatars to the podcast. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's honestly pretty cool.
Here.
It's so cool to see how popular Monster Hunter is now.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
What do you mean flightless bird? Didn't you see it? Our battle chicken caught some air.
Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he...
Oh, wait, we're gonna turn it to shish kebab.
The things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run, and he stayed.
Sounds like trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai sent.
Let's find him.
I do know that I think you can change the colors of the
I'm with you.
battle chickens.
Everyone else, focus on scouting for a campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out.
Coming.
Please, take these people to save Isai.
8 million copies in 3 days.
Come with me, okay?
Is that across like all
I'll
platforms?
be back soon.
Okay.
We got the Suvi.
Come on.
Well, like platforms. Does Xbox have it? I know PlayStation has it. I've heard a lot of people talking about like the settings and stuff.
We will!
We should prepare a bit, just in case.
Yeah.
Assuming it was across all platforms. Yeah, I'm assuming. Same.
Oh, that's right.
Or have
Wonderful. In that case,
baby.
once you've got a feel for the weapon, go ahead.
Oh, so that's the charge. Oh, that's new. That's different. That's gonna take a little bit to get used to. Because it used to be, whatchamacallit, the slap. Want you fixed. 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 I think I usually like it in. I don't necessarily mind the traps, but we'll disable. That's our pal. I think it vibrates anyway, but keep that turned on. Okay. I think for the most part of it. I have to remember when we get through it. But yeah, I've seen so many people playing. Like, I think I'd say like at least like half of the people I follow on like Twitch were all streaming Monster Hunter Wilds when it came out. A lot of people on my Steve's friends list were also playing it. I love how this is a thing now. The disable Alt F4. This isn't the first game I've seen that on. Okay. I'm gonna shake off. I think that should be. That stuff actually annoying. Keeping it capped to. I think we should be okay. I use the box to change.
Oh, have you chosen your weapon?
Okay, now get to mess with the whatchamacallit? With the armor set. I was gonna try to put pants on. I was gonna try to get out of the booty shorts. Out of our Daisy Dukes.
Alright. Let's have a secret
They're like, you chose the Daisy Dukes life.
These sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own. Did you hear that?
The cheddar cat. I think it's a cheddar cat probably, or the whatever the frog is.
Down there.
Oh yeah, there it is. Ew. Ew. Take weeks to get that out. To be living in the water to get all that saliva smell off.
No! Stay away!
I forgot to up the dialogue stuff.
We have to run!
Flightless bird. Look at that. Can a flightless bird do that?
Go! What? I can't just leave him!
I'll help. Hurry!
I like how when he saved the boy, he's speaking like the ancient language. But these ones apparently. Overcommitted a little too much.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
One focus. I thought I could get it up in time. Oh, they definitely made the hit registration for that a little better. Oh you god. YouTube recommended hit you with something wildly unexpected but appreciated. Some people apparently are doing a campaign using D&D rules set in the world of Graham. Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, that sounds so cool. I'm curious how that would pan out. I'm curious like how that would like, because I can think of some like archetypes that would fit, right? Like you could obviously do monk with like 6. Like I feel like that some of the archetypes would be pretty well for the Eternals, but I'm kind of curious like what setups they'd do. If they were playing like characters or just characters based on certain characters kind of things. That sounds really cool. I've seen a lot of like crazy mix for D&D stuff with like other genres. But I think that's the first one I've heard for like a gacha game I play. Time your guard to the monster attack to perform perfect guard. You should. You son of a...
You can use an SOS code to call for support.
Yeah, nobody cares. SOS? Not in my household, buddy. Oh, that's kind of cool. What's a new animation for that? Because the one from World was literally just leaning over and like wailing on it with a pickaxe, like a normal person. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. S'il vous plaît. I still can't get over the fact that if you have the arachnophobia setting turned on, it just turns all the spiders into like slimes. Oh, you are such a bum. I hate the bugs in the game, bro. It's like... Was he like... Oh. Thought he was like running. It's taking a little bit because I haven't played a Monster Hunter game in like so long. But I know they had done some changes in the beta, which I didn't really play the second beta, or the first beta. I didn't play the second beta at all. I don't know how many changes to the weapons they did, like if they got into it. I know they did a bunch of changes with like weapons. I don't remember what all the lance, well, I think the lance one was bringing back like manual counter, because I don't think the first beta had manual counter. Because I think in the first beta when you did it, it would just go into like a power guard stance. Oh, stylish. I turned into a dragoon from 14. That's actually kind of cool. I forget that like the finisher for this, because it's like, what is it? I think the mounting finisher in like World was literally just shoving your lance in the back of their head or something.
We're over here.
This one we turned into a dragoon.
It's safe now.
Ah, yes, my arm clipping through my shield.
There.
The only downside to playing like lance and gun lance is that like your shield is like duct taped to your arm. So anytime like you're doing cutscenes, your like arm just clips through your shield. Meanwhile, like charge blade and users get to put their shield on their back, and then sword and shield users like also have theirs glued, but it's so small.
There's no way you should have been able to.
You shouldn't have been able to. Sits him down, pulls out the PowerPoint of how hunters are supposed to be like,
We came because
you know, descendants of super soldiers.
Nona! Where is she?
She's safe, don't worry.
Look at my question. Thoughts on Chikorita, Totodile, and Tepig, because they have potential to get Mega Form Zeta orders for Legend Zeta. The only like thoughts I have is apparently I'm going Totodile again as a starter. Because I don't care for Chikorita or Tepig, personally.
Any trouble finding us?
Starters.
None at all, thanks to your flair.
Even though I kind of wish Totodile was a Mudkip instead, personally. One part for them. But that'd be pretty cool. I mean, I don't know how I feel about the Mega System in general.
You must be Isai.
Well, I guess I do know. I'm like personally not a fan of like temporary power like that, like in a fight.
Okay.
Like if you want to give them a special evolution, cool, but like let them have that special evolution. I'm not a
Your sister's
not a
just
huge
over
fan of
She's been worried, Zach.
it's like, hey, you have like X number of turns on this Pokemon
This
that
is
you
a pretty
Mega, or
well-protected spot.
what was
You
it?
do a lot worse.
Like to be fair, I don't know too much about Megas because I haven't like dealt with it too much. I did a lot. I dealt a lot with the other one that came with like Sword and Shield.
Telling you, we just need some
Well,
space.
I thought the concept was cool. I just wasn't a big fan of like the temporary turn
Which
stuff.
we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay.
Careful, Ruby. Get the tissues.
The winds.
Wipe tears.
You see, she's fine. Now scram, go. Back to your station. We'll fill us in later.
But yeah, I don't know. Like they're alright starters. I don't mind personally.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything
I know I
just
saw
happened
someone
so
like
fast.
what is it? I think it was on
Didn't know
Twitter
what to say.
losing their shit about Chikorita being one of the starters.
Thank you.
I'm like,
so,
bro.
so much.
The amount of Chikorita fans I've known over the years. There's lots of people that I like how our handler like tries to, you know, be like, yeah, me too, and then our hunter's like, yeah, doesn't need to.
It's
Flexes his
wonderful to
shoulders.
meet you.
He's like me for
I'm
real.
Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess like part of it is
How did you end up in that situation back there?
I'm not like super invested in Pokemon anymore, really. Like Sword and Shield actually like reignited my interest a little bit. But then like I feel like Scarlet Violet was a bit of a flop. Like it had fun things, but I just wasn't like a huge issue on it.
He slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools?
Battle system would be different in there because you can move your Pokemon around, so you'll actually be able to physically dodge moves.
Back where we're from, specialists
Pokken
use
tournament?
these tools to protect others from
You know
large
what?
creatures. With the
That's actually kinda
understanding that they're
interesting.
never to be brandished at other people, of
I can
course.
see that being both a good and a bad thing.
Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Is it so? Is it not turn-based anymore? Then is it like action-based combat now?
Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Thanks for letting us borrow your sacred earlier. They were a tremendous help.
Did you train them in your village?
Yes.
Did you train them in your
We raised
village? And
them
can I
for
have
rats and
one
trained them
like in
ourselves.
motorcycle armor?
They're
Boom, boom.
invaluable to us as companions.
They're so intelligent. They really came through for us back there.
I know, right? They're great at sensing and avoiding trouble. And at remembering scents. But they're pretty tricky to handle. So not everyone's cut out for riding them.
And then there's us.
Take this guy, for example. He won't let just anyone ride him. He's almost too smart for his own good. So, when I saw him take to you so easily, I was really impressed.
Look at his mustache. You're like, Monsieur, do you not know who I am?
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
I love the mustache. 10 out of 10. I'm action based in the vids for it a couple of days ago. It was around cooldown as well instead of having PP. Oh no! No! My no PP jokes. No! Game Shark. Game Freak. What's the other things? Game Shark's the moodiest thing. No, I just want to put pants on.
Hey there.
Oh, hello.
So it sounds like something they're kind of taking a page out of the Tales of series then. Moves, because Tales of has that. Where it's like action dynamic combat and then you have like skills that are on cooldown when you push them.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay. I was so surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think, honestly, like, I don't know how it'll be though. Because, like, I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing that they're trying something new with it. Because, honestly, Pokemon's been pretty stale for a while, and I think the recent game that they've had a lot of, like,
Inside the tunnel,
positive
sand in
feedback
every
and
direction.
acceptance of was
Touchy and
Pokemon,
that's
or
my father's
Arceus, right?
name.
Like Pokemon Legends Arceus or whatever, which I still need to get it to try it. Like, that one was a game that a lot of people saw the footage ahead of time, and they were, a lot of people, I remember a lot of people were just like,
I don't remember anything after
I don't
that.
like it. I don't like it. I don't like
You were
change.
very
It's not what I want from Pokemon. And then it came out, and like so many people were
Yes.
like, "Yo, this game's actually." So like, I think it's nice to see them trying like more changes with the combat system. But on the flip side, like if they're gonna do that, I want them to do, I guess in a way, kind of do what like Monster Hunter does, where they sometimes shoot out like stories, like Monster Hunter stories and stuff. Because I still would prefer like the turn-based style, but I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. Better the future of the respective regions, so the past, like. Yeah, I'm not too surprised with that one. Not too surprised with
Let's
that
talk
one.
again later.
Okay.
Even though what is it? I think something that cracked me up was recently I saw
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit.
I think it was on YouTube where they were going through like the legendaries, right? And they're just like, or like at least like the big legendaries that, like how you had Ho-Oh being like the head of the you know, the beast legendaries with like Entei and them, and then you had like Lugia with the 3 birds, right, with their connections, and then they're just like at the bottom you just have Groudon and Kyogre who are just permanently mad at each other. Just being like, you suck, you dumb fish. He's like, oh, fuck you and your rocks, buddy.
Welcome back, Hunter. Looking good out
I
there.
love that this is the dynamic of Groudon and Kyogre, because those are like, Groudon's like my favorite legendary Pokemon. He's so good.
What can
I'm
I
here
say?
for it.
I come in handy. Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
I think your whetstone's going 8.
It's not ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field.
You have
And if you got
the
materials, I
whetstone
can make
wheel
you something.
going
If you don't
crazy,
have
and then
enough, I
sometimes
got
the
you covered.
fire pokes out of the metal of the forge.
Got something in mind?
What we got? There's 2 versions, each have the same stats. Choose whichever. Look. Oh, baby. Fashion hunting is the way. Is everything good though? Oh, that's right. These have like actual different skills. I should probably look that up. Bone armor doesn't. Oh, I'm kind of yeah, no, the female hunting's 10 times better for them. But I think I need. I mean, we can take the. Try to make the gloves later for. Or now, actually, for stun avoidance. But since I block, I shouldn't have too much issues with stun resistance right now. What do we have? Speed eat. Then prolong. Then I care too much. Builds it. We could get level 3 Divine Blessing. Yeah, I just need access to my stuff so I can equip the stuff I already have. Cover.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't think we can use the Chedacabra to do anything. Yeah, it doesn't seem like Chedacabra has all lands. We need to get iron ore. Just switch
What
up.
are we making today?
Oh, that is not the model. Data. I said I don't remember that being this. I know there's. I just not.
What are we making today?
I'm pretty sure there's a heavy bow going for myself for Rook using it. Yeah. Alright, so Chatacabra just doesn't have a lance or a switch axe. Rayquaza coming in like a parent. Yeah, unless what is it? What's the name of the whatchamacallit? The fucking alien dude that has like the speed form and the heavy armor form? Because when he shows up, Rayquaza just turns into Groudon and Kyogre. And he's like, "You son of a bitch, get back here! Whoop that ass!" Oh, it's so funny. I love the like all the dynamics in that like generation's legendaries, because they're just like constantly, there's just always some counterpart that pisses them off and I just want to beat them up. I really chose like the two weapons that don't have anything but a Capra, huh?
Anything catch your eye?
As well. I just want to see whatever everything that has Capras. So we know Sword and Shield, Hammer, Heavy Bow Gun, Magic Doot. Honestly, I'm kind of curious of what the hunting horns models look like, because like the fact that you start with a saxophone in this one's actually really a pretty big leap forward compared to older mon-thurs. There you go. Wait. I was just like, wait. Such a great preview. This bow hat.
Anything catch your eye?
Nah. Like what? I have access to my tent yet.
Yeah, it was. Right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts.
But yeah, well, cause like I found what is it?
That came out wrong.
Omega Ruby.
My point is, seeing
Yes.
you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
And I saw it and I was like, ooh, I want to do a playthrough of it.
Yeah, I used to go.
I don't know, because it's like, what is it? I think like my favorites are like Groudon, Entei, and
it made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
whatever the space dragon is. I think those are like my top 3 legendaries, just favorites.
Well, that's enough chit chat. See you later at the big huddle, yeah?
Though to be honest, I think part of the reason why Groudon's like one of the ones I like is because I think it, like his model is very similar to, well, not like very similar, but it's like it's got enough similarities to Nidoking. I just treat him like a legendary version of Nidoking.
Quite a show you put on back there.
The space one, yeah, that's the one I like, because that's the one I played, was Pearl.
They failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind.
I always choose the version I play based off of their legendaries. Or at least like the box legendary.
The pleasure's all mine.
And then I just hope that the other like version,
So, have you been to the training area yet?
the other like version exclusives are up to snuff. Like I lucked out on what is it, Scarlet, because I liked the prehistoric stuff better, like the theme. And then I also got Armor Rogue, which I like better than the other Mega Man. But the other, obviously not Mega Man. Groudon got you as a loyal follower back in the day because he was red. Honestly, fair.
Avis unit present.
Fair. Very acceptable reason.
Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions, research. We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
Wait, I think like, what is this, like, in terms of favorite, it's probably like Groudon into Nidoking. Or, Nidoking into Groudon. Like, Nidoking is my number 1, then like Groudon. And then after that would be like, I don't actually know. I feel like aside from those two, the other ones are usually in flux.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible. Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally.
Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village for safety reasons.
Well, like first things first, I need to go min-max my starting armor. Please and thank you.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Speaking my language.
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
What's like, well, I think it's the same Monster Hunter. I think it's the same Monster Hunter. Like Braki and his variants are like my number ones, and then like everything after that is usually like influx. Oh, I forgot to check if I can make the Palicorn. I say the only other one that had something that seemed interesting. I love the speed at which you coverable down. But I don't really think that one's like that big of a deal. That's early on. I do want to get some iron ore though to upgrade my lance like ASAP.
How's that wound looking?
Does it still hurt?
I'm fine now. You can leave when you're ready.
I'm glad you're okay.
I think I have to. Never mind. I like playing to the game.
Hey, over here.
No, you are such a bum, you stupid cat. You're supposed to be on my side.
Are you ready to go?
Ready to go look for that iron ore? Yes, yes, I am. Quest. Really join quest. I start.
I'm happy to help anytime. Are you ready to go?
The assignments, I think, yeah. The Balachi.
Yeah.
Oh, they even tell you what, like. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if I care enough for the A grade.
I'll be waiting here. Are you ready to go? We'll escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
Oh, my bad.
That would be amazing.
Well, not even my back. I popped like a single spot
then,
on
shall
my
we?
back.
You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I like. It was in a way where it was just like.
Stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Oh, the girl's riding.
Is your village far?
Goblin
A little.
tendons.
But on the sacred, we'll be there in no time.
They're fast, all right.
Yes, and handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever too, and good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people would do without them.
I wonder if they put pendants back, like in this
I'm a
game.
secret rider too.
Because in Worlds, that was something they added later. It was kind of a neat little customization thing.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it. Fulgur, right? Are you talking about gem
So I have to see one in combat, but at least like while moving around, the game seems pretty
What a
steady.
lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
And it doesn't look super spooky. Like I had to do it for the beta, so hopefully it stays that way. Is that, do I spy with my little eye? A wiggly leaf.
Wow, look at that.
Tread carefully.
Oh, this dude. Here's what they have. I don't think they do. Sometimes though, they might have like an armor piece. Specifically, sometimes these like more passive monsters have like an armor piece or something attached to them.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karagnoth herd this big before. That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females. Here we've got Dalphinons.
Don't worry, they're not aggressive at all.
Where's the third one? Dude, Bearsy's shiny was probably investigating. I'm so bad. Bro, every time I play something like that's like actual open world, where they're like, you need to save the world. I'm like, I'll get right on that. Runs off to do everything but save the world. Like, I'm sure it'll wait. I am that like meme videos they make of when you know the skit where they show up to the final boss fight and you're like twice the level of the final boss in like open world games. That is very me.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
That was me both in Oblivion and in Skyrim. I showed up to what's his name? The dragon fight and I like go tapped him with my battle axe. I was like just capped out. Great time. That's gonna be me in this though.
Alright.
Be
This
like,
is the spot.
bear. There's
Great, thank you.
the village getting raised to the ground by this like specific monster. Meanwhile, me hunting every monster along the way and taking like the equivalent to 3 months worth of time trying to get to it. Because then I'll get like a piece of gear, like a piece of material that I've been missing, and I'll go back to check the gear.
That should be enough, honey.
Yes, please follow me.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just like,
Oh no, I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it
You know,
now.
running for your life tends to do that for you.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
I think
Is there anything we can
being
do?
ambushed by a giant
Please, no.
frog thing
If
shouldn't get
anything,
you some brownie points.
it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers, we're outsiders. We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
We'll be alright. Don't worry about it.
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any Linians in the region, but you never know.
Oh. I had a feeling I was doing that. Game. Collect honey for provisions, people. Me. Collect honey and instantly turns it into mega potions. Oopsie. Also, I'm on to you, cat. They're hitching a ride with a handler instead of me. You bum. Betrayer.
Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
Oh.
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
How about I give him the, you know, we could have given him a good talk with the lance.
See that? The guards at the gates. Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
What the?
So we're just gonna jog back to camp. That was the
These are Balachi.
Balachi.
Authorization.
Granted, the guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
Dog, why are you putting that? You disgusting offensive. Oh, that's so satisfying.
Something's coming from over there.
Oh, it's a big bear. I love how he's like, we see the things, we're just like, authorization, she's like, weapons free, take them down. AKA, we are the gun, the handler is our safety.
That thing is awfully close to the village.
Almost wet my fur. Alright, that was actually pretty fine. I don't actually mind that the Palicos have like understandable subtitles. It just creeps me out for them to actually speak English or like a language that we understand. It's just, as someone who's played Monster Hunter for so long, I'm like, if that cat is not meowing, I don't want it.
This doesn't add up. They
Alright, there's a
must
better
have
bug
some
over
means
there.
of keeping the monsters out.
Right? Yep. Wait, can I carve them? What about the things I killed? Carve them? Tell me I did all that. Got in a fight. Had something suck my nuts aggressively. Not even with consent and I can't even carve their corpses for materials, that is a low blow. Capcom. Low blow. That's such a satisfying noise.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
Yeah, even though I doubt we'll get it, I really want like a
Well, here we are.
Berserk themed collab with Monhun. I can have like the Berserker armor. At the very least, the Skull Knight armor.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I guess
good.
they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
But meowing the creepy though, especially the English. Well, no, it's just like it's weird for it to speak like an actual like my brain like in the beta, right? It was just like every time it spoke like anything that wasn't just meows, I was like, "Shut up, you demon! You demonic monster! Who are you?" I can't. My brain just associates them too much with them being like meow meow. That listening to do anything but meow is too much. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I have it changed. Usually I have like the voice acting to whatchamacallit, set to I usually have it set to like Wyverian. Usually don't have it set to a language we can understand. Don't have to claim all, but fine. Also, there's a couple of free DLC stuff we can. Okay. I don't remember where the link. I mean. It might not be something I can change. Yeah, I forgot what game it was. There was one of the Monster Hunter games I always had it set to Wyverian. I think most of the older Monster Hunter games I always had it set to White. Oh. Wait, hold up. Is that an actual armor set that we get from pre-ordering, or is it just or is it just like a layered armor? Oh no, I think it's just a layered armor. Keep the bonk hammer. Usually want stuff for KO on the Swashbuckler 3 Musketeer armor set. I think the only part of this armor set I might see some use is probably the pants. Maybe, and probably even then not really. Oh, they do have pendants! Oh, let's go! I was curious. We'll stick with the stuffed animal. He looks better with a hat on. But I forgot to check if we could make him Chadacabra stuff.
Hey. Got something in mind?
Might be worth making him this, but kind of depends if I get another Chadacabra jaw. If I feel like dealing with another Chadacabra jaw.
See you later.
You get iron ore though. That's... Give an exclamation point. It's going to annoy me until I see it. It's like join up to 8 squads with 15 men. It's kind of cool that they added stuff like that. To be fair, we were. I think they. I don't remember, because in World there was a lot of complaints in World because the console version had their squads for that, but in World they used the Steam groups, which, to be honest, is like on one hand, like I understand why they did it, like it kind of makes sense, and then on the other hand, it was kind of just like you probably should have just done. And I don't think World they ended up.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
They ended up like adding it in, but I know in Rise there were.
Did you bring me
I don't think they
some?
were called squads though.
Sweet deal. Money is the sticky secret to our healing potions.
I mean, I may have accidentally made it straight into mega potions, but hopefully it doesn't matter for the quest turning.
And since the support team still hasn't gotten here yet,
Monster bonk
hopefully
time. Well, more like monster poke time, but yes.
Speaking of, where are those furry transporters?
Are you done for the day?
They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
Are you still working on getting the Bank of Yuki donks? I'll stop shots. Wait, some.
So, what you need today?
Oh, I have my types. Yeah, this is for. I'm thinking this is for regular bowguns, and this is for. Or is it just. Actually, it might just be the armor. Okay. I think I'm gonna buy. Yeah. 5 of these, because I don't know how early we have to deal with bleed, but I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it, because bleed's kind of a pain to deal with.
Upgrade that weapon of yours.
Are you gonna give me iron? Oh, you are the best.
Got something in mind?
You are the best. Brown.
Alrighty.
Honestly, already better than World in regards to
perfection.
Crafter for the weapons. Unbiased opinions. Let's see. Alright, so I'm like pretty sure this is probably, well, not pretty sure, but this is probably the Rathalos tree. I would imagine, because if I'm saying the Rathalos tree comes off the fire, or it comes off the iron one through the lance. Poison and into fire. Huh, interesting. And then dragon is usually off the bone tree. I could also be, well, no, I think this is the Young Cut 2 line here. It's too early to be Rathalos. For this. Oh, actually? This might be Rathalos. Actually, now I think about it, because this might be Raytheon into Rathalos. Because Raytheon usually gives you poison on the lance, which we might make her lance. And then this is usually attached to the bugs. I do like the freebie handouts though.
You can find more of this stuff from deposits poking up out of the ground. They're loaded with
Wait, what
all
mine?
kinds of
What ore
goodies
did
that
I
can
get
be
when
so
I
creature
mined it?
here, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Feels so good to big enough yourself.
Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
You want me to go beat up the bear thing, don't you?
It's about the support team. They should have been here by now.
Ah.
I mapped out what their route ought to be. From the desert, they'd enter the grasslands and...
Come on.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry.
Let's go. Broke my legs. But is it amusing to you how so Smiths are in hitting things with their hammer in games and stuff? They should really be going significantly faster at it. Yeah, especially because like it's a bit more understanding if they used the like if they showed a weapon that was close to finishing, because usually the closer you get to finishing the product, right, the slower they tend to hit it, because they're making sure that, you know, things are shaping up the way they're supposed to, and usually the hits are a little bit more precise. But they'll show you like a really hot, like just block of metal, and then they'll just be like tink, tink, when realistically they'd be slamming the crap out of that because they're trying to get it to like actually be a shape. So what is this? You monster. That's like a basilisk thing. Get him, Raider, get him! Get him, Raider! Oh, fire. I like how he was nice enough to cook us some meat though. It's always funny to me how like when the Palicos are involved, it's like 90% comedic.
They just put the meat down.
Freaking Palicos, bro, they're so good. They need our assistance.
Are we allowed to?
Talk about it later. We have to follow them.
I was like, actually, that we just saw might have been that one fire one that I thought it was. Yeehaw!
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out if we actually get to fight it. Oh, it's on me. It's cool. How dare you, you dirty rat! Get him! Yeah! Oh my god, that's so funny. I'm glad I let him keep the hammer. It's so good.
Go, 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 go!
Oh my goodness, tree bro. How's it going? How is the monster hunter? Oh crap. Overcommitted. Bro, I hate the first time I fight bipedal monsters because it takes me a second to like get the hang of them with Lance. I have no idea what's going on because half of the time I'm like in between his legs. And then Hunter rank 69. Like, yo. Bro, welcome Raiders. I hope you guys had fun watching Multi. Are you still using the poop toothpick? AKA Encycler? I missed the actual... There we go. There we go. I think I want your tail. I completely left on that there. I was wondering if you're still using the Encycler. Or do after stream stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Go get your food. I imagine that's what it is. Usually you don't need till after you finish, right? Oh, I got stuck on that. I feel like the animation commitment for Lance is a little... more than it usually is. Oh crap. I thought the hitbox would be fine because he wasn't because he had no tail. No! Oh, that's too slow. And carve the tail. It's like main and secondary. What a legend. I haven't decided yet if I want to like just hard commit to Lance and just have like, you know, a status Lance and a regular one, or if I want to do like Swag Axe as my other weapon. Or the change is good, like the moveset good, because I remember they did a bunch of changes to the weapons. Actually, no, you need to go do your things. Go eat your food. Go get your food. Go get your game refuels. Wakey wakey. I didn't miss that time. Yeah. Send it. Yeah. Give me the number. I'll send you the request later. But yes, hope everybody had a good time watching the multi. The pro Monster Hunter gamer. I am late to the party because Monster Hunter unfortunately came out when I was in the middle of a big move. So certificate. Oh, I didn't notice that with the Chatter Capra either. So I'm late to the party by like almost a week. Well, that's fine. I almost had a bit of a heart attack though, because when I went to set up for stream, the game kept crashing, and I couldn't figure out why. And I was like, oh no, don't tell me that like with whatever change they made, I couldn't like play the game. And then it ended up I just needed to like update my AMD software stuff, and then it works just fine. Oh, Cappy.
Can I ask
Hello.
why you came back?
Cappy, were you able to
I thought you might need these sacred. You
come
look
back
after them,
from
won't you?
when we crashed last night?
We don't want a bird in your village.
I think I went to sleep if you went back
They
on.
belong with you.
But I hope you're doing well, Cappy.
Deserving riders.
Hope you're feeling a little better, at least a little less sick.
And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
Oh, sheesh.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
Gemma best. Gemma best blacksmith.
That'll come in handy.
That'll come in handy.
One more thing. I was wondering if you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
Grandmama's like, the punk ass is gone. Bring your friends over.
I'd love to, thank you.
A little less, maybe.
Great.
Manifest it, Cappy. Look in the mirror every morning and be like, I'm a little less sick today.
Oh,
And it'll work, trust.
Everyone's been asking about you.
Hunter rank 2. Big. Huge. Can we forge anything
You should get ready.
with the Architress?
They might know about my village.
Gemma, asomate.
Yes, but remember to be respectful.
Position. Take your station, please and thank you. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to block you from your throne, Queen.
Yep.
Oh, I was like, please don't tell me it's not gonna let me forge. Sure, we have
What are we making today?
a weapon for that. There you are. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I want to make that. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I want to make that. It has
Got something in
garbage
mind?
sharpness, but that looks cool. For starting lines, not bad. You see? And people threw a fit about them being like, hey, yeah, male and female can wear, like, you know, there's no separation of gender. You can just, we're giving you both and you can just choose which ones you want. And people are just like, oh my god. No, shut up. Shut up. Look, because I don't like this. I like this. I like the armor. It looks cool. Shut your mouths. Mother of pearl. Well, I say this, but like, the skills are kind of whatever. Fire resistance and flinch free, that's a no from me, dog, unfortunately.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, look at him, little conquistador. Alright, I think we can make the weapon.
Got something in mind?
Oh, actually...
I'm ready to work.
Okay, yeah, we can. Please tell me that she's not gonna bang on metal to give us a bone piece. She's gonna bang on metal to give us a bone piece. She's sharpening a metal sword to give us a lance made out of bone. Well, they tried. You know, I shouldn't have expected anything too crazy from... Oh, I didn't actually make...
I'm ready to work. What are we
I could have
making
just made
today?
it as is. I guess I saved some material doing it this
Ready
way.
to work. Alrighty.
You know, I guess we had to give up something for the fact that they gave us the cooking in the tent actually looks different depending on what you use. I guess we just have to make do with that.
Perfection.
Oh, that looks pretty cool. For a beginning lance, that looks pretty cool. Honestly.
Come back anytime.
Have you selected your weapon?
Oh, what's up, buddy?
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah. I hope someone there can help us.
Don't worry, little man, we'll get you there.
The support team's here.
Uh-huh. You know, we don't have felines where I come from. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw one.
Well, you never seen
So
a
many
cat that stands on
things
two
are
legs
new to
before?
me, and so many different kinds of people. I was so scared when I first reached the surface and there was nothing but sand. But
Oh, hey,
after I met Alma,
does people live
I
like
wasn't so
underground or
scared
something?
anymore.
Let's talk again soon, okay?
Okay.
Oh, I should have said it as my. Well, the downside is, I think the sharpness is pretty. But it should be more damage as long as we don't fight anything. That's. Ain't no way to. Yep. Oh, I forgot the lances have actual. I forget the weapons now have like actual skills attached to them. Ooh, I wonder if we'll get the ability to like change what skills we have on it. Yo, Tom? Heal yourself with it. Yeah, I was kind of curious if we could keep the, like how that would work. Because I know there's an animation for eating in the tent. So I was kind of curious if they got rid of, they got rid of the, like, the felines, like, chefs and stuff. But I guess they're gonna keep them for, like, the ingredients and stuff, which is pretty good. Look at that fatty bacon. Boys. Yeah, for like being our first like lance one is really good.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform
Japan
you
ran out
that
of
we
cheese
laid
because
the
everyone ordered
groundwork for our
cheese
monster
naan.
studies in this region.
There's no. Is that actually a
We
thing?
can always use the assistance
There's no way.
of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Here, take this field guide.
Because of this, brother. Imagine. That's insane. Like, imagine causing a food shortage because of your video game. That's actually like insane. That's so funny. Cause like Japan is like crazy with Monster Hunter. I love it. I think one of the, if I can ever get enough to go to Japan, I want to go visit the Monster Hunter cafe that they have. Japanese restaurant sales jump after Monster Hunter Wild gives millions of players a hankering for stretchy cheese. Oh, that's so funny. I love it. Monhun too strong. Monhun too strong. Appreciate Japan for sure. Japan, honestly, blessed. 3 times per year, the cafe is cute. Oh, jealous. Going to Japan, at least going to like the themed cafes for like games I play and stuff, is like high on my bucket list. That's why once I get the house sorted, I need to start job hunting.
It's for recording information about the monsters you encounter. Not that I need
Stuff for work though, so you can get to relax. 3 weeks of 1 hour sleep, Yuki. That's insane.
Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
That is insane. Cool, but insane. Do you get plenty of rest when you come back though? Do they give you like time off?
Ready to go?
You get paid for 11 months for doing nothing. You know what? Actually, yeah, that's a pretty fair deal.
Great. My village
That's a pretty fair
awaits.
deal.
Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Pretty sure most people would take that deal. I'd take that deal. I feel like I started doing the whatchamacallit.
Only those who put in the practice.
Is it from Inglourious Bastards where he's like, does that sound like a good deal? Sounds like a damn good deal. Like, yeah, I'd take that deal. That's what I started. My brain started associating my response with.
Crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
Yeah, after I finish sorting with the house, so probably like next week, I need to start job hunting in the area and at least try to get a part-time. There's a couple of spots that had the positions they were advertising for, so I might just apply for one, at least for like a couple months, because my little savings from when I last worked a couple of years ago is starting to dry up. If anything, I'd like to get work at like a bookstore or something. If I get a discount.
I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way,
Bookstore or
friends.
computer store would be like one of the 2 places I'd like to work at.
Thank you very much.
Because I like to read books and I like to work on computers. Actually, the computer store one would be better because I could try to get like a discount on the CPU. Because I need a new CPU and motherboard.
What's that sound? It's pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
I'm just glad that it seems Extreme's holding up pretty good. So I guess whatever optimization they did is pretty good. Even though I did hear that like the first couple, like the first week or so was pretty rough because there was like I think 2 patches for mon-thurs. Well, I was still waiting for the trailer to show up.
What's that on his back? It's huge.
Out of choking. Cats like me.
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Oh, we brought Gemma too. I didn't even know she picked. That is a fat battle chicken. That is a battle chicken with some girth.
I'll tell my family to start getting everything ready for you. Do you mind waiting a little while?
Take your time,
Not
don't
at
worry.
all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
Okay. We'll meet up later.
Shall we?
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
Who are we talking to?
I know.
Whoa! Check out this stonework.
Oh, probably one of the coolest things for Monster Hunter is always the like little extra NPCs that
I'm using this stone
don't really have
to craft
anything.
gem chimes. These are what
It's not a
keep
vendor, and I doubt
people
it's gonna be a
safe.
quest giver, but he's just there making something.
Thanks for showing me.
Always like little features like that are pretty cool with games. Bring the world alive.
Look, Alma. Sacred eggs.
This must be a hatchery. Still,
Come in. Don't be shy.
Hello.
The children have told me much about you. Sit, for we have matters to discuss.
Hello. Can we speak to the elder of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be well.
Oh, bad break.
I've heard how you saved Nona and
I need
Isa.
to get water after this though.
Thank
I'm thirsty.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
You know, tomorrow's gonna be like just. I didn't have to do a lot of heavy lifting today because the movers we got were pretty good, but tomorrow is
and we are busy.
probably like tomorrow and through the weekend. So I don't know how tired I'll be tomorrow night. If I'm not tired tomorrow night, there'll be another Monster Hunter stream. Like we'll probably just do Monster Hunter streams through the night. Maybe depending on how like what my parents want to do on the weekend, maybe I'll do like some long ones on the weekend, so we can get all caught up to like everybody else who's ahead.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Oh, that was it. Be right back though. I need to get some water. Okay, dog was given scratches. Oy, oy, oy. Honestly, I can't tell if it's like out of practice or right, I forgot this. Out of practice, or like there actually is a bit of a delay difference from world to wilds for the Lance animation things. I want to say it feels like there's like a slight longer animation commitment.
Someone use Wilk traps before?
Yo, Hunter.
But I also don't want to be like, yeah, for sure, because I could be wrong. I think it's been like almost a year since the last time I played a Monster Hunter game.
Can you show me?
It's called Wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that?
He just out and fired. It just does its thing. Nice.
Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to East Side's place?
Alright, so
The storm will be here.
I'm kind of surprised we didn't fight the bear thing. I'm kind of curious how like it rates on the power scaling for stuff. Because in the demo, it was the Chatacabra into the bear thing, into... well, in the first one, you had those two into the lightning, like Raytheon, Rathalos, Wyvern line of monsters. And then they added Gypsaros and...
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us.
hey, our dude's finally actually trying to be hospitable.
Yes, of course.
Gypsaros, and then they let you fight the flagship monster, which I avoided because I didn't want to deal with it. I like to wait.
Welcome to our home.
And then,
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
but they didn't have the, like, the basilisk
Thank you so much again
style
for your warm hospitality.
chicken fire, the fire chicken.
It's the very least we can do.
Because I thought
We hope you enjoy the meal we
like the one that we have now was going to be the Yunkutku. Because I know the Yunkutku is in there, and the Yunkutku is fire. Oh, that looks good. Good.
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
Oh, we actually took our armor off.
As we gather here together,
We're actually like...
may we so share in the wind's bounty.
we're actually being like...
Please.
nice.
Help yourself.
I think in most other games we've just been sitting there like full armor. So like probably even with the weapon. Just sitting there like, yeah, we'll eat. Oh, bruh. Fresh like naan bread is so good.
It's so fragrant. Do you use a special kind of flour?
I don't know about special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Yep, here we go. There's the cheese. There's the cheesy naan.
Nothing like home cooking. Thank you for the delicious meal. We're very grateful. And when you were so busy, too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
What's this about an approaching sandstorm?
It'll be here before long, and we have to make sure the village is prepared.
I'm told that there's intense lightning as well as wind. It must be an ordeal.
Yes, but one that the village needs in order to survive.
What do you mean?
I'm assuming that's how they get the crystals.
After the sandstorm comes the new spring, when life is restored
Oh,
to
never mind.
all the earth.
You can't mean the wasteland out there.
I do, and our patience is rewarded with a season of bounty.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. they never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands.
There's grasslands?
We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
That's
you see,
great asking.
this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the
Doggo was like
Keepers. Have you
passed
heard of
out on his cake.
Oh, I wish I could say I have. But I have
And then I went to go get water. He was like, "Oh, what are you
them?
doing?
You must miss your
Where you
people.
going?"
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to. But I have to believe they're okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
I have a feeling we're gonna meet that butt munch on the way out.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp.
Exactly. The cat should meow. The cat should not speak. The cat ain't meowing. Get it out of my game.
So, what's
Oh.
next?
I thought we were gonna run into that other dude on the way out. He was gonna
Let's
be
head
like
to the
all
forest.
uppity.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it.
Where are the dosha guns?
But for
Those
today,
like
let's
the fire.
rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Oh, that was pretty fast. Chapter 1.
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
Into the forest. Taking on sea open fields. Option quest. Black mode. I say, is there even anything else I want to like actually like? 'Cause I didn't really care for the armor.
Yep.
Because the skills on both of them aren't anything
What are we
fantastic.
making today?
At least to the point that I would feel the need to swap whatchamacallit, to swap out of like words are failing me right now. To swap out of having level 3 Divine Blessing, because level 3 Divine Blessing is going to make up for the defense difference pretty handedly. And stuff like fire resistance really doesn't matter unless you're specifically fighting fire things, so it's not like a worth skill really. Well, alright, that's not 100% true. It's like, it could be worth if I'm gonna go beat up like something like Yun-Cut Ku a lot, if I'm struggling to beat a Yun-Cut Ku, like if that makes sense. And to be fair, at level 3 you get plus 10 defense. But for Divine Blessing, when it activates, reduces damage just by a flat 50. Which I think, like, yeah, we have 4 less defense. Technically we would have like a third less defense. Technically more than that, because you get plus 10 for having 3 levels of fire resistance. Well, no, actually, you can't even get 3 levels of fire resistance, so yeah, it doesn't even matter. If you could get to 3 levels of fire resistance, it'd be worth making. Because you get an extra +10 to defense. But I don't really see the point in it, honestly. What's Divine Bless? Yeah.
See you later.
I just don't really think there's anything that I feel is necessary at the moment. For, like, craft. It'd be nice if I could get some more iron ore though. I'm not knowing where the... Like, for instance, I feel like this should just be a jump off spot for the secret. But there we go. Like, that felt like such a jump off spot kind of thing. Oh wait. Map it. Oh wait. Which one is this setting? Oh, there it is. Oh. What game was I playing that had X as the sprint? Because I keep pushing X to sprint, but that just is. What game? What was the last game that I played with the controller? Was the Atelier games? Oh, I was not expecting to climb up that way.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet. Let's wait here.
The only downside is that if we do go into Yunkut Queue, because I think Yunkut Queues are usually in the forest.
That's okay.
I'll have to swap over to the Ironlands, because pretty sure they're resistant to fire.
Like tree ninjas? Oh, triple gangers!
Glad to see my Palico and our blacksmith share the same brain cell.
So, I heard Astrum units set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp?
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one
Gracias
step
por el agua.
ahead.
I've been just chugging down water.
So, what do you think the forest is gonna be like?
Certainly it'll be a lot greener and more lush than the desert.
I can't move the secret, so I can't collect the mushrooms and the plants on the way through, and it's making me want to cry.
If there are people living in a place like that, I wonder what their way of life is like.
Once we're there, I hope I can help you more with the expedition.
There we go, y'all. I was like, that herb looks awfully close.
Hey, there it is.
Come on.
A bit, a bit. No, we got close, but it was a forced, like, movement scene, so I can't crap. Why must you do this to me? No, there was even honey.
Incredible.
I am crying.
So much diversity.
My loot goblin tendencies are being denied because forced whatchamacallit, cinematic nonsense shenanigans. Oh. Oh, yeah, red water. A little disconcerting.
Why though? It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Over here.
Say if it's natural, usually red water is due to like lots of clay particles or high iron content in the sands. But this is Monster Hunter, so
The forest is full of symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Oh. They have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
I think that dude is talking to himself in the corner. Or themselves.
We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
Yeah, they're just talking to their jars of bugs. Being like, did you know this is how you work? Bugs are looking at them like, yes, actually. Yes, we did. That's what we do.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia.
Look at him.
Gil gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition.
Oh, I wonder if I should have tried it. No, honestly, like I'd never take that, like spend that much time in character creators.
Eric, our
I was just like, I should have seen if I could have made like my cat look like Kratos, but just thinking about it makes me feel lazy.
I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
Being
Forest is amazing.
kind of insane? Question mark?
Never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
He's like, I got a forge that needs upgrading. Right, meow.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were able to start a dialogue. No luck with the keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest habitat and started venturing near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect.
Oh, so they actually do teach you about pop-up camps.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
I say they do a pretty good job in World of introducing like extra things like that. Like having like extra camps and stuff for going into the maps and quests. Hey buddy.
How's it going, Nata?
I'm worried. Do you think that the Doshagama will attack Kanafa village?
Not sure. We're looking into it.
Not if the Lance has anything to say about it.
Is there
Poke,
anything I
poke,
can
stab,
do to
stab.
help? Gemma says
Oh, it's like, what is that? I think like the official
and that
Monster Hunter Twitter, Instagram, whatever, put out these like things for weapons and stuff.
Not smart.
And I think like one of them left out the lance. Like a bunch of people in the comments just started making up their own things for lance.
Anything about the White Wraith.
Like, where to, you bums?
Look, these things take time. Trust me, we're going to find it.
Okay, if you say so.
Oh, the lance. It's to be forgotten in the corner because we don't go kaboom like the gun lance does.
Oh, there you are.
I You ready to leave?
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
What do you mean? It's not our fault they suck.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Shall we depart?
Estimate. This is nonsense. What is this nonsense?
We'll follow this river.
There are a few plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton. Or decaying plant matter could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright.
There we go.
If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that caused the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You let him drink this?
Not much use in stopping.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that he's saying that from first-hand experience. He's like, yeah, I drank some like about an hour ago. I'm still talking, so it's perfectly fine. But yeah.
Don't wander off too far now.
Oh. Why? Just let me explore. There's literally ore things over here. Please.
Don't wander off too far.
Shut your mouth. Don't tell me what to do. Let me loot. No, I hate it. Like, just let me do. Oh my god, I hate that. Like, it's one of my main gripes with games where it's like open world or stuff like that, and it's like they just force you to be like, oh, you have to go with this NPC, and you know they're just gonna stop you, and I'm just like, or the NPC can, I don't know, sit and wait while I go loot things that I'm probably gonna need later. Like, bruh, that's materials, even though I think that was like a guild item. But still, I need the guild points that I'll probably get like a plethora of anyway by hunting. But still, I do not like it. Oh.
After we set up
Peace. Desist.
Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
Yeah, I'm not I don't like it when games like railroad me really hard. Yeah, I get it. They're like, hey, you need to follow this like story thing. It's like, yeah, I'll get to it. Just let me do my thing first. Please and thank.
After we set up camp.
Oh, I don't need that.
I still can't believe the size of this forest. Every step brings another fascinating discovery.
Yeah, oh, bro, I was so close to being able to get that amber over on the side, and they're like, "Don't get too far. Don't get too far." Like, or you could scoot over here. You ever think that? You could take 2 steps to your right, so I could grab this real quick.
I'm about ready to dash off into the trees like a madman.
Please do.
That settles it. I've decided
Oh, these
to
are
live
poison cups, yeah.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Poison cup. Yep. Oh, they actually moved now. Get close to them. I don't know why, I felt like I'd gotten closer after I made it zoom out a little bit. I always like to try to set it out a little farther back. Always feels nicer.
This is the place.
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
And honestly, where Hunter was standing, he would have just shot that straight into like the canopy above, and that flare would have gone nowhere. So this is how they, so that's how they handle the, like, the carding stuff.
We should look for any
Got it. I was actually kind of curious about
I'll
that.
assist you.
But I don't think I carded when I was in the,
Back the way we came.
I don't remember if I carded or not. When I was in the beta when I was fighting the lightning.
Hey, look at that. Brown fur.
Perfect. Would have been there first. Are we gonna do the thing? Oh, I thought we were gonna do the thing that we do from World, where it would like pop open the little flask thing and scrape some of the hair into it.
In the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking. What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama. Let's stick together.
Oh,
I'm sure we'll find something here.
Bro, the fur was right here. How am I supposed to not go this way?
I found something else. If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Hmm.
Perhaps we're dealing with some
Put it
kind
there,
of
right?
alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
We should probably let one of the two hunters with weapons go first instead of the dude who popped the bugs in a jar.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
Can someone put that boy on a leash before he runs into something he's not supposed to?
I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on this scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one.
Oy. You don't think it's suspicious that you have like 3 of them right next to each other?
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet intellectual nectar I thirsted for. Oh, this is so amazing, Forrest.
A bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing. Like I said, should have put a leash on that boy. That's the
Tell me you wandered off alone.
I'll know better than let the crazy bug enthusiast wander off by himself, unsupervised.
Looks like he's incapacitated.
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
We can't leave him.
back me up.
Yeah, something tells me having a hammer on your back that's like almost the size of your body while trying to sneak through webbing, probably isn't very helpful because that hammer definitely clipped through like a couple strands.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Headshot.
Olivia, back to camp.
Why is your hitbox so wonky? Oh my god. Fast small hitboxes are my nemesis. Oh my god. It like moves so far every time. Oh, that's not good. He like moves so far every time he moves. So it's like he has like such a small hitbox. So that it's just like every time he moves and I'm gonna like try to stab him because most of his hitbox is like up in the air, like I whiff. Interesting to see that you can see your own like paralysis build up. I wonder if if that's the same for all the ailments. Because if it is, that's actually really nice. There we go. I guess I'll just... I was trying to figure out what that was earlier. Cause I saw someone, I thought they were the catfish dudes. Also, this monster likes to move. But it was it's just little gator bros. Oh. Careful. That is not...
Don't get dragged into their fight!
There we go. Oh, so the stinger still... I wonder if we have to break it again to break the stinger. Yeah, we're gonna get caught with that one. Wow. He really likes to run a lot, doesn't he? There's always at least like a couple of the monsters in Monster Hunter. Worlds had probably like the most egregious amount of them, where you just had like, they kind of fixed it a little bit with some of the updates, but like for instance, a lot of the flying wyverns just love to run away from you, like just constantly. And this is kind of giving me those kinds of vibes of, hey, we're gonna run away like 30 million times for no real reason. No! I was trying to break the stinger a second time, because I'm pretty sure that the tail for that one is you have to break like the rose pattern, and then you have to break the stinger to get the tail. Pretty sure. Because his tail was still giving like weak point stuff on it. Which, I mean, technically you don't always like lose the weak point. But Sedge. A tail. No stinger, I mean. This one might be one we might have to farm, because whatchamacallit? It might be the paralysis lance, and I kind of want a paralysis lance. Because generally, through this story, I tend to gravitate towards status lances.
I owe you, Hunter.
Oh,
truly.
that is...
I couldn't have gotten Eric out of there without your help.
Interesting look.
Yes, you have my thanks.
Some texture,
Fascinating.
bit of a moment.
I can still taste the poison in the back of my throat.
Lovely. So, I think we're going to press on with the Doshagama investigation.
But yeah, I think that one's like we probably need the stinger for the lance.
Continue searching for the White Wraith. Speaking of, I spoke with Nata. He seems rather eager to help us find that thing.
Oh, kind of sad. I had a moment, like if I had actually thought about it, I could have probably done the focus, like tail or shield slam into the tail on off of one of the counters. Oops, I just knocked over the side panel of my
I don't want to sit here. I want to help.
Thank you. I'm grateful for your help. We'll be counting on you.
I might have been able to break it off of that, but I'm still kind of getting used to the whole focus thing.
Thanks.
No. Do what the new armor set stuff is. Bye.
Hunter, hey, have you been upgrading your weapons?
Just made a new one.
Don't give me that it's a waste of materials nonsense. You want your gear to be effective, right?
Literally
Here,
just made a new weapon.
Materials, so no excuses. Try it out.
Didn't you we already upgrading our iron weapon again? There's no way, right? Oh, there it is. Bombatry. Oh no, we don't need yeah, so this one has paralysis. Better sharpness. Critical draw. Critical draw? Really? Ooh. On a lance? On a lance. On a lance? Question mark? Huh? Okay, I guess. Sure. If that's how you want to do it. Critical draw. On a lance. I was gonna make it. I'm gonna have to say that's gonna have to be a no from me, dog. Play bonita. Sun resistance, divine blessing, divine blessing. Okay, this one's like the straight upgrade to it. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Paralysis resistance. Oh right, because I have the comparison thing. Paralysis resistance, recovery up. A lot of recovery up early. Then it's just increasing quick sheath, tremor resist. Nothing really worth making. Really. There's nothing with like armor that I like. Like with skills that I like. They just made the starting armor too good. Honestly. They just made it too good. Muy bonita. Like having level 3 divine blessing off the rip is so good. Like it's so strong. Meat and the cheese. Oh, the cheese. That actually looks pretty good, honestly. I like the addition of like what ingredients you put into the dish actually affect the whatchamacallit, actually affect the visuals of it. That's a really nice change they made. So I'm pretty sure there's no real point to upgrading the lance again, like the iron lance. until we are gonna make the other one.
What are we making today?
Yeah, this one. Because it's like 120? 100? But like, you lose a lot of green sharpness. And in this one we still have like another 100 fire, which I'm pretty sure that the Doshigama or whatever it's called, or Doshiguma, is probably weak to fire. Get on it. Yeah, recommended elemental attack is fire. Yeah, see, like, there's, yeah, the Labarina stinger. I'm pretty sure you have to break the red part when it's open, and then you have to break the stinger again. That's kind of interesting, because usually you don't get, like, double break, usually don't get double break, monster parts that early into the game. Usually that's more of like once you hit into high rank. And even then, usually towards the end game of high rank, more so than anything else. So, kind of interesting that they introduced that early into a monster. Not that it's a bad thing, honestly. Introducing mechanics that are going to be repeated down the line is a pretty good idea. It's one of the main reasons why, like, for instance, in MMOs, Final Fantasy 14 was, I would argue, the one that did it first to a better degree. But they started introducing into dungeons, like the like raid mechanics you would see. Obviously, like, toned down a bit because well, I mean, it kind of depends on the dungeon. Looking at you, Idhog from Heaven's Ward. But like, they would at least introduce the like the patterns and the visuals, right? Like the visual indicators of what was gonna happen pretty early on.
Something's going on at the camp.
Oi! Oi! Oh, we got authorization to be taking our stuff?
Oh dear.
Where's my spray bottle? Yeah, you too.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
Oh.
My baby! Do whatever they say! You Hoimon wide! Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or I hope so.
What even is that? Wait, that better... Is that some like family heirloom passed down or something?
They're gathering honey. First ours. You respect.
Oh, they actually speak our language. Granted, they either speak our language or we're, you know, we got that magic Men in Black translator just hooked up to our brain.
Once I knew they were holding Marianne hostage, I was powerless.
Marianne. Oh.
Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
These named her relics.
Look at that. They're everywhere.
Oh. I say you can, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's something you can drop on a monster. Are they showing us like the hazard?
Hey, look at them. They're foraging for mushrooms. Are they gonna be okay? Oh yeah, they'll be okay. That structure looks ancient. I wonder how
He's jamming. Oh, like, we don't know. That's the dance club, man. That's all they know about it.
Oh, this is beautiful.
50-foot log monsters every day. Normal occurrence with flirting and wildlife considered danger. What's this game? You know. They don't know. They seen the. Actually, no, they do know. Let's be real, Trim. Let's be real. Them Florida Gators, they just built different. T-Rex, we wouldn't bat an eye. Gator from Florida, we're just like, keep that away from me.
Grovel and feel humblings.
How you been doing, Trim? Oh, you've been doing good. How do they speak? I like
This
this.
forest belongs to us one-ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue they speak. And yet it feels so fresh and relevant.
And how do we understand it?
Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deals, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mound. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool. But it's
Please don't tell me it's a Congalala already. It's the Congalala.
Chase away big menace, and in our generosity,
They're having us fight the Congalala already. Go have deodorizer. Do Nullberries work on the fart thing now? Congalala is both one of the most amusing and just one creature that I hate dealing with.
Eric mentioned seeing Congolalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west.
Cause they just fart on you and then
Population here too.
you can't use your consumables. Which is why you need a deodorizer, but keep my battle chicken alive. Which is why you need the deodorant. But I don't think they have that in this game. I'm hoping Nullberries work. A tribute? Tribute?
She meant tribute? You know, payment for us to be here.
Okay, I did pick it up. I was actually concerned that I wasn't able to pick it up because of the jump.
Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can.
Congalala. They tend to be passed out.
Yeah.
I forget what the armor looks like for Congalala. I haven't hunted one in so long. Look at him. No, all his glory, bro. Last time I saw him, he was a pixelated mess. You're not about to rip his fur off. He's trying to rip off his mohawk, bro. Not the mohawk. Ain't no way that they're like ripping off his hair, and then what wakes him up is like tickling his nose so he sneezes. Oh my god. That's a pretty cinematic anime. He's taking a shart all over. I love Kangalala, bro. He's such a fucking meme. He's such a meme. Oh, I forget he also does that. Oh, the other missed it though. I remembered the farting, I didn't remember the like throwing that part. Oh, yeah. I was kind of wondering if that was the thing. Yeah, one of the other annoying things about the Angalala is button packs. Oh, that one actually caught. Yeah, the funny thing is that like Kongalalas are just, they're more like memes more than they are anything else, honestly. They're relatively harmless.
Small monsters as well.
Granted, in some of the higher like difficulties, they can be kind of nutty. Because they'll hit you with a, you know, they'll shit on you and then like literally, and then they'll shit on you damage-wise. And then all of a sudden you're just trying to pop your deodorant and they're just beating you up. And then you're like, I need my potion. And you can't because you're too busy like disgusted. Because every time you try to open your mouth to drink, you just get a whiff of the of the poop. Don't ask me why just putting a shield up in front is enough to block it, but you know. There's way too many of them in this area. Oh. I did not expect for him to have that defensive maneuver. They just gave him the ability to just keep like taking the shit while he's getting knocked into the thing. I don't know if I have the deodorant. I don't have the on-demand deodorant. So I have to wait for my dude. Yeah, I think there's like, were we supposed to get one? Maybe we were supposed to get one, or maybe we weren't. I saw something about like supply stuff, and I think you had to go back to the, like, cause like usually, actually I don't know how that works for this, cause in the standard Monster Hunter, it's, you know, you have the little, you spawn at the tent, which gives you has a little cache, right, of like temporary things that you can use on the mission, which usually just gives you like whatever you could use on the mission, right? Like you get null berries, sometimes temporary traps and stuff like that. But I don't know how that works for this. That's because he's daytime. Yeah, he feels a little weaker than the other ones, at least from what I remember. Kongulala could be kind of a bit of a noob stomp early, because a lot of his like early fights usually were pretty like, you know, he gives you the debuff where you can't use your items because you're too busy gagging, and then he just punches you over and over again because he's usually pretty aggressive.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the What Ones.
But this one, well, also to be fair, the last time I fought him, I think I was Greatsword, not Lance. Lance makes a lot of things a lot easier.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
I think the only type of monsters that suck to deal with on Lance are anything with unblockables. Like, as in they even go through
we have our
startup.
puny hovel back now.
But of course, friend. The Woodwoods forest is now your forest too.
Set up pop-up camps. Quadric flies can be found fluttering near potential campsites. To discover potential campsites, you...
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any pelts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Kinda all weak with fire.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest?
Because a lot of times, sometimes you get kind of bamboozled with elemental weapons early, because they'll be like, oh, here's a fire monster, and there's a fire weapon, and then the next monster you fight's like resistant fire. And you're
Many
just like,
times it drags shiny, not white things too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
like me.
Yes, yes. Sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Woodwood linguiniast in the forest. We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa?
Yes. They pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
Oh, I'm curious like what they give them. And it's like actual good stuff or just like random knickknacks.
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
Oh, is that a reference? Well, probably not. It's not exactly like a thing. But what is it? I think it's Dark Souls 2. Like one of the NPCs that you can find, they're just like goblin wheels, goblin
In
deal.
numbers, monsters become emboldened, and with a strong-willed leader.
We'd better follow up.
Yeah, let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's what us hunters are here for, right?
That's fucking dog, bro. Go to bed. Like I have the closet door open because there's really not a whole lot of space for like to put his kennel in here comfortably, so I have him next to the closet. I can't leave the closet door closed because then if like I'm still like moving things in and out. Probably once I'm done I'll probably close it, but I have it open, right? And so he wants to wander into it and I keep telling him no. And so he keeps walking over to it and he'll just turn around and look at me before like being right at the entrance to the closet, and I'll just be like no. He'll just sit there just like, you sure? I was like, yes. No. Move.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigation.
It's just like, brother. He's just like, but you know, there could be something in there for me. It's like, there isn't. He's like, how do you know? It's like, because I put the stuff in there.
Hey, come here.
Give recommendations on handy equipment.
Hey.
That's a pretty good feature for like newer players though. I'm assuming we don't have a Congalala whip. No. What does?
What are we making today?
Oh, I don't think. Oh, they don't get a. Oh, that's lame. The Greatsword boys don't get like a unique model for their weapon.
Anything catch
For
your eye?
the spider, the spooter.
What are we making today?
Does Kangala even have weapons? Oh, I think they have a ranged weapon, no? Why is this fire? It's weak to fire. It looks cool. Oh wait, no, this is the big chicken. Ballerina is down here. Oh, that looks so cool. That's such a cool model. I feel bad for the greatsword bros. They got just a generic recolor for the iron model.
What are we making today? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, alright, this one's not a unique model. This is quote unquote technically a generic model, but not at the same time. It's, well, it's slightly different because they have the little, I think the inside effect is different from what it's been in previous games.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, there we go. Kangalala switch axe. Oh, it's just, it's on sticks. Fair enough.
Anything catch your eye?
I'm assuming the Kangalala just doesn't have anything unique. Oh, that's a pretty cool pokey stick. Wait, did the switch axe have one for... They do. Oh, that looks so cool. Oh, fuck. Bro, why did Greatsword get shafted? Maybe Greatsword gets it made up for later.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I remember there being ranged weapons for the Kangalala stuff.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, you can tell I put on the group. Yeah, that's the one I remember. The fucking bow. The bow that looks ridiculous. That's so good.
Got something in mind?
That looks pretty sick. Yo, the fact that like the models already look so much better like early on than they did in Worlds for a lot of stuff is pretty nice. There's nothing there for the
What are we making today?
Even though I have a feeling this is probably just bits on. Well, it might not be. This might actually just be unique to the gun lens. Doesn't seem they have one for the spider.
What are we making today?
Kangalala tree. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. A fuzzy.
Got something in mind?
Oh, that looks so cool. For some weird reason, it doesn't want to spin my character to the right nicely. And I can't tell if it's because of the joystick or if it's the game, because I haven't noticed an issue like with moving to the right. I've just noticed an issue when rotating my character to the right. Oh, and they do have a Congo launcher. It's the Macarenas. Oh, and that's their entry to the blast one. Yeah. Maybe we check out one sword. Bro, why did Greatsword get absolutely royally shafted? I don't know, we're looking at it again, but I'm pretty sure they didn't have oh, that's definitely a unique mod. That's kind of cool. I wonder if there's any visual effects. Sometimes some of the weapons have like an extra visual effect. Like the hammers tend to have it on a lot of them, depending on the like the game. There's some hammers that like there's like this fire hammer that's like a. They basically took the chamber part of the revolver with like the firing hammer part that, you know, cocks back. And when you're charging up the hammer, the actual like firing like hammer mechanism on the axe like pulls back as you're going through the charge levels. And they've had like different weapons have stuff like that. The Wyvern Fire Greatsword from From Worlds had that with the jet engines. Oh, that's such a cool looking greatsword. That's so big. Yeah, for whatever reason, it does not want to cooperate.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, it's not that, right, it's not that they got shafted per se and that, okay, it's because they didn't give them, at least on their first stage. Like, it's not an actual named tree, right? Like, it's just called the paralysis tree, while all the other ones have had, like, the name of the monster.
Got something in mind?
Right. We go down here and it's La Barina tree.
Done already?
Yeah, see, like, it spins fine here, right? Like, there's no stuttering.
What do you say to
But when I'm in the smithy, and I'm trying to, like, spin my preview, oh, it works fine now. Oh, I wonder, oh, that might be what it is. It's because when I change the menu, I think it's a little finicky on, because it's the same joystick that you use to go up and down, like the scrolling. Maybe that's what's causing it. Okay, I understand now. Bam. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot that it was like Mad Max style. I didn't get armor skills though. Mad Max, Fist of the North Star. I think it's probably more, like, it's probably more accurate to call it Fist of the North Star style armor. Especially with this one. This one definitely seems more like Fist of the North Star than Mad Max. Because of the helmet. What do we got? Mushroom Mancer, bench resistance, Mushroom Mancer. Oh, fuck. That helmet would have looked pretty nice. Oh yeah, no, this one definitely reminds me Fist of the North Star weapons. Or, not weapons, but characters. Oh, it has Fortify though. Not bad. For the Palico. We saw this one. Kinda wish when you reviewed the whole thing, it would just I was not expecting a plushy fucking Congalala with a banana helmet with a tambourine and cymbals. Bro, somebody had a fun time putting this one together. Oh, that caught me so off guard. I'm just like, oh, I wonder what this is. It's just like one of those memey fucking costumes I've ever seen for the for the Palico. That's so funny. Somebody had a good time designing that one. Cause I don't think that's the Palico armor, so like the normal one.
Done already?
Angalala. It is fire ice. Yeah, I have a feeling a lot of these were kind of weak to fire early. I don't think I think the Balaharas are actually like resistant to fire. Water, ice, thunder. The only thing I don't like is it doesn't tell you like what there is when it comes to elements. I still wish they gave you that much, that much. You can unlock the title Slimy by hunting 50 Shadowcapras. Right now I'm curious about what the other ones get. Shattered Ignition Match. Rose Dancer Graceful. Clown Hungry Easygoing. No, we don't know what these are yet because we haven't hunted them. Actually, kind of cool. I don't think they had that in previous ones for title unlocks. Ah yes, that's also something to remember, that pop-up camps. You can be like chilling in one and a monster can come along and be like, oh yeah, Kool-Aid man, you're a pop-up camp.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Alright lady, calm down.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is. You're a sharp one.
Gets told a life quote about fishing, and then she's like, and then gets posed the question of, if I see water, what am I doing? And it's like, fish? Question mark? It's like, ah yes, you can pay attention to conversation.
But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Not gonna let me hit that with the capture net, is it? I am... Can't use the capture net. Camp. Crying. L2, aim. A different lure movement. Oh, I have to actually move in now? Oh, done. Or rather. I'm such a lazy bastard when it comes to the fishing. Great. I'm out of here. Fishing is not for me. Or rather. I can't believe that. I'm just being lazy with my fishing. Oh, I'm sobbing. I'm sobbing and I need to do it for this stupid side quest because it's gonna drive me up a wall. Back in my day, we could have just tossed it out there and the fucking fish would get to it when it gets to it. Never mind, that works fine too. Oh, I had to put the fishing right away. Kinda guessed that.
It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes.
Enjoy is not exactly the word I would use to describe how I feel about it.
With nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as fisher fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
I was just told that there's a Congalala that needs to be murdered, so I'm gonna go handle that.
It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt.
Obviously, yeah, that actually is pretty good, because, if I'm mistaken, fish give the elemental resist. And then if you get the wet fish fins, you get you can get quick sharpening.
Ready to head out? Okay, campsite, here we come.
Yeah, if it wasn't because the paralysis lance has a critical draw on it, I would have made it. It doesn't make much sense to run. I don't know, why would you put crit draw on a lance? That just doesn't make any sense. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, big boy. Why are you so angry? Ah, yes. I would never suspect the giant lance poking out of the bush. It's like we're hiding, like half of my lance just sticks out of the brush. Fucking rude though. We just got our home back.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not afraid of us anymore.
Well, time to give them a reason to be afraid.
What happened? Some Doshagama happened.
This is really getting out of hand.
The iron fist of hunter tyranny shall begin.
What do you plan to do?
Beat them up. Bug them for their Cheerios.
And pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... But perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Why would you even bring it up then?
Can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata. To what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
I like how basically our troop, our like hunter group, has just like adopted him as like a child. And they're just like, yes, this is our child. We're teaching him the way. It's like for the Mandalorian, but for you know, Monster Hunter. Looks at him and be like, you know, once the monster that broke our pop-up tent, look at him and be like, this.
What are you doing here? It's nearly sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
Isai, listen to me. The Doshagama have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village. We have to speak to the Elder and convince her to evacuate the village. There's no time.
Or we could kill him.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
All right, I believe you. But the Elder... Wait, I bet Zato could convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis. Got it. Thanks.
Careful out there, Hunter.
Actual question though, what's like stopping us from like just being like, well, we could set up a trade route, and if we set up a trade route between you and us, like we can then go beat up the angry fanged bear things that are coming to demolish your village, by the by.
Help! Zato's in trouble!
What's wrong?
We were attacked by a horde of sand leviathans. Zato stayed
What the
behind to
sand?
lure
Oh,
them
God,
away.
this is who I think it is. These guys are such a
It
pain in the
must
ass
be
to
the
fight.
monsters we saw on the sand ship. The Balahai.
Oh, okay, no, never mind.
I'll take these two back to the village. You hurry to the Oasis.
On it.
Because I think the Cephadrome is in this game. Oh, he does have a weapon. I was like, what is he gonna protect me? Oh, he's already injured too. His battle chicken's got some schmoes though. Instead of being like, thanks for saving my life, he's like, why are you here? Thank you. You're welcome.
We need to shake them off. Follow me. Yeah. I will draw their ire. Cover me. You got it. Be careful. Here it comes. Watch out for the mucus. Be ready. Make it to the rocks before they lose them. Oh no! Quicksand!
Yep. That didn't go as planned.
You okay? Are you hurt?
I think I can manage.
Let's get away from here.
Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen.
We picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
There we go. He does know how to say thank you. That's a bad idea. Character development.
Incoming!
Oh, you bum. I thought I could get the block in time. Okay, I am scuffing it up. But I should not be scuffing it up that much. I thought these guys in beta. I was like, I hunted these guys a lot in the beta, so I don't know why I'm like being so bad with it. Because they're actually pretty good de-rusting tools. Hey buddy. Oh, I missed. I am. Don't look. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Oh my goodness gracious.
The same goes for monsters.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. That actually hits me there? I didn't expect the whatchamacallit, his little breath thing to hit me there. Oh, that, yeah. There we go. That's kind of one of the issues in the beta. It seems they kind of rectified it a little bit, is that if the, if wherever the like weak point thing had like a little bit of elevation to it, depending on what your little like focus attack thing was, you might not be able to hit it. Oh, it's on the back side. I thought it was on the tail, because that's where I was in it. That's throwing me off. Because I think in World I had it to the... either World or Rise, I had it on the... looking it to the left for the... whetstone? Sharpening stone? I was hoping that would be a thingy. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be over here. Fuck you, buddy. I was gonna try to put the screamer pot on to knock him down. Oh, I was gonna see if I could like turn around and hit him with the power thing. Oh, I was trying to like guard dash. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was... I should have known. Oh. No, it missed. I thought that even with the incline it would be pretty good. I thought that with the incline it might have like pushed me forward enough to be able to blind carving the tail. I thought it would push me forward enough to hit him with the counter. Oh, pain. Almost. I think it like barely whiffed. It was a bit scuffed though because incline, trying to aim it. I'm glad I made the fire chickens lance though. That's been pretty useful. And it has a pretty good skill on it alright too, because it has the guard.
Are you all right?
It has guard built into it. Guard levels.
Wins. That encounter was nearly the end of me. I owe you my life. That was incredible back there. I could have never imagined. To think a person could stand against a monster like that.
Yes, at least you see the other shenanigans we get up to.
The village is in terrible danger. There's no time to explain. We'll talk while we ride.
I'm just saying, we could like post up, hold the line, you know?
Hunter! Oh, you found Zato. Isai's at the Elder's house trying to convince her.
Zato, just who I was looking for. Isai here says that a pack of Doshaguma is closing in on the village.
Please, Elder, you have to believe them. Everyone must seek shelter.
Nonsense. The sound of the gem chimes is and always has been the only shelter we need.
Elder, with my own eyes, I watched these people stand against the Sand Leviathans unafraid. They wield powerful tools and knowledge of monsters far greater than our own. They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please, please give the order for our people to shelter.
Very well, Zato. If you are that certain.
Might have been a little too late.
What's going on? What happened?
The Doshaguma!
Get everyone to safety.
Stay calm! Gather the young and elderly and take shelter!
Okay.
I'll help.
Right.
That actually puts a bit more into perspective the size of the alpha.
We need to move.
I know.
The earlier shot made him seem bigger, but not like that much bigger. But this shot, like, oh, big boy.
Let's split up.
Right.
Big boy for sure.
I got you.
Deep breaths.
We gotta move.
Deep breaths. What do you want, you ball shame looking face ass savage bear? What is he looking for? Ah.
Don't worry, the hunter is here. Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. Let's find a safe place.
Call an ambulance. But not for me.
We need to drive them out of here.
I know.
Don't gotta tell me twice. We're gonna sue him for destruction of property later.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think he has a big gun bomb. Yeah.
The sacred will take it from here.
We're counting on you. Yeah, let's give him a headache.
Knock knock. Oh, okay, that's actually really satisfying. So watch the chain of the Doshagoon. I'm just gonna call them bears. Oh, the bear is just getting hit with the rock. That was pretty satisfying.
They seem pretty riled up.
That was pretty good.
The one that's larger than the rest is their alpha. If we take down the alpha, the pack should disperse.
I'll try provoking it with an attack.
Attack the alpha and get its attention.
Before that, let me heal up. Oi, you ugly bum.
Now to lead it away. We'll make for the desert.
I was wondering how they were gonna manage it, because in the beta they were like, "Here's the big poop bomb. Use that."
The sandstorm.
Yeehaw. Oh, looks like this is like one of the cutscenes they showed. Or like where they were chasing us, right? Like through the dust and stuff. Bye. Oh. I was waiting to see if it would just like pop back out like surprise. You just hear like the Undertaker dong, like dong, and he just like pops up like surprise, sucker. It still might happen. love it. I've played these games too much. I already know how the transitions work.
Back him up.
Oh. Oh. He just got rajanged.
Guild authorizes you to use the Outlander shovel. Restore peace to Naka village.
That's such a cool like animation he has. Oh, I thought I could do a guard dash instead of hopping. Such a cool feature they added. Oh, there's no way. That actually connected. It looked like I was clear off of that. I'm so bad at aiming the shield uppercut thing. I can't tell if that's just unblockable or like the hitbox is weird on it and it goes behind the shield. Cause like I felt like I should have blocked it. Especially on that second one. The first one, I'm like, you could kind of convince me that I shouldn't have blocked it, but that first one, or that second one, that one seemed like I should have been able to block it. In my opinion. Okay, I'm also just taking a bunch of damage because I have really low defense. Oh. Dog, I was getting in the rhythm. Oh, that's rude. He like taunted me. Well, not taunted me, but like lulled me into a false sense of security that he was gonna stay there. That he was gonna stand and deliver. Oh, I missed. I have no idea where it decided to aim because that was not where I was aiming the thing. I don't know if it got a little wonky because I'm on the back of the battle chicken. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure that goes through guard. That goes through guard. I completely forgot about that move. I completely forgot about that move. That was a justified cart because I forgot that move exists. And that move goes through guard. I tested it in whatchamacallit, in the beta.
Alpha sure packs a punch. And as long as it lives, those Doshagama are going to attack the village relentlessly. Once you're ready, please resume the hunt.
Yeah, I tested that in the beta because I was really curious about it, and it goes through guard. Like, you need guard up to block that. At least I couldn't. At least I was pretty sure. It was either that or I needed to be in a very specific spot to block it, because I think the hitbox for it goes behind the character. It's just that he's got a couple of moves that, like, I can't tell if it's just like weird hitbox or like I'm just blocking poorly. I have never fought with something close enough where you could do that. Okay, definitely blocking poorly. Oh my god, it's so hard to hit. Like his whole body was in the way. Like, I'm trying to hit the head because it has a it had one of the things on it because I was trying to knock him over. That was a deserved cart though. I was being really dumb with a lot of the things. To be fair, part of it was also just slightly wonky camera too. Like, I couldn't see what he was doing like half the time because he kept flipping around. And I'm just like losing the, whatchamacallit. I haven't gotten in the habit of spamming the target camera thing again. Oh my god. Oh, are you going to? There's no way you're going to. No. You have a turf war leader? You do. Explain to me how that went through my block. Like, I didn't run out of stamina. And he hits me from front. I think the hitbox on some of those moves are just really weird. Like, why? Like, I'm honestly confused as to why that's going through my counter. Brother, I swear, like, every game for the past, like, 3 games, they've just been fucking with block for lances, and it's just like, why, bro? It's not, like, even that strong. Like, I don't know if it's because of the block rate, because, like, for instance, there's a lot of moves in World, I want to say, where it was, like, the hitbox of it was extremely weird. Like, there were certain areas where the monster could be in front of you, but the active hitbox, while you were blocking it, was behind you. So what would happen is that even if you felt like you were blocking the monster's attack, you actually weren't. Because the hitbox that would hit you is behind, like the point of origin was behind you because it was further back than what it would seem. And a lot of times you could just power guard that or counter it and it would still be fine. So you get in the habit of like countering everything. And then in Rise, they decided to like double down because in Rise, they were just like, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna give a bunch of monsters, especially at endgame, just unblockable attacks, like just period. Like you can't block them at all, even no matter like what investments you have. Because there's always been, whatchamacallit, there's always been moves that are quote-unquote unblockable up until, my thing, not a big fan, until you get a skill called Guard Up, which is whatever, like it's fine, like, you know, like it feels like just a sense of progression, but then in Rise, they just went like, yeah, you know what, we're just gonna give all these monsters, especially a lot of the ones they added on after, they're just like, yeah, they just have unblockable attacks. Even with Guard Up, it doesn't matter. Like, you're just gonna die. Because why not? And it's just like, brother, like, why? Like, one of the main points of playing Lance and Gun Lance is that you're kind of giving up some offensive capability because the defensiveness of the shield. And then you just, you know, you just decide to create attacks that just unequivocally, just like, they just go through your block regardless of what you do. And it's just like at that point, it's like, why? That's part of the reason, right? That's always been the trade-off when you're playing like Lance or Gun Lance, is that like you move pretty slow because you can block a lot of things. Like, that's the trade-off, right? Like, slow movement, but I block a lot of stuff. And then they've slowly kind of been, I don't know, nerfing it in a way. Some of it I think is like unintentional, again, is the hitbox things, right? Like, there was definitely attacks there where I was like, oh, I guess that's unblockable. And then I would block it the next time because it was just, I had to stand back like a little further than I was when I was blocking it. And stuff like that. And it's just like, I don't know, I don't like it. I have a feeling that like somebody in the dev team just thinks that being able to block everything is like bad, even though there's a pretty significant trade-off in investment.
Welcome back, friend.
And it's just like, it just gets annoying. It just makes it feel like there's somebody in like the Monster Hunter dev team that just doesn't like just doesn't like Lance and Gun Lance. Predominantly Lance, I would say. Because like Gunlance has gotten a lot of like really nifty tools over the years, but like Lance has basically stayed the same, right? Like you're all about poking, countering, and like reading patterns. And then abusing the pattern. Like that's how Lance becomes good, is you learn the pattern of a monster and then you abuse it with counters. But then if like you countering literally gets knocked over by just a random ass fucking attack, like
Yes, but
I don't know, it's mildly annoying.
What was broken can be mended.
That's one of the main reasons I was thinking of switching to Switch Axe for Wilds.
Is that the great season of plenty
We'll see how it goes.
arrived.
If like some of the like more in-depth monsters like start having a lot of like either unblockables or just really wonky hitbox like attacks, then I'm probably just gonna switch to Switch Axe.
You will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
Especially because Gormagala is in the game, which Gormagala has my favorite Switch Axe model.
Is there anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels kind of bad when you see like your favorite weapon just have things slowly get put into it that make it worse, and it doesn't really get anything in return. I guess technically it did get something in return in Rise, because in Rise you could just use the wire bug maneuvers to dash out, which is what you had to do. I was using it for a lot of mobility.
Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
But I think the bear armor had stuff I wanted. Had some skills in it that were pretty good.
I'm so glad to see you.
So we're probably gonna swap over to that.
About you since you left.
Which means we're probably gonna have to hunt it a couple times.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
I wonder if it's weak to fire. I didn't feel like it was weak to fire. We'll see what the magic book says.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
We'll see what the magic book of wonders has to say about it.
Speaking of which,
It might be randomly weak to water
have any luck with your investigation?
or something else. So we'll see if we have to make something else for it.
We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms. So maybe it's what left those marks.
Yeah, you might just be onto something. I think we should travel to the forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
Let me know when you're ready to go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
Also, I need to go check out the forge real quick. You know, I was gonna say that it was a quick chapter 1 because the first thing we completed said something chapter 1 complete, and then but all of this has still been chapter 1. Oh wait. What do you have to say? What are you weak to? Yeah, thunder, which is what I assumed there. No, it is the fire and thunder, but I have a feeling it's probably has a higher weakness to thunder. Here we go. Let's see. No, well, it says it's equal. Actually, it's arguably better that it's fire. Because you can see here in the bottom corner, right? Alright, so I meant to mention earlier that I wish they had done this more. They kind of did. I don't know how accurate it is, because sometimes it's like not as accurate, but I'm thinking they did a better job. But as you can see, there's the stars tell you how weak they are to certain things, right? So like you have slashing, well, you know, slash weapons, blunt weapons, and then ranged weapons. And the torso is more resistant to slash and ranged, but bludgeon is fine all the way through. Up until the hind legs and the tail. but then slashing is really good at everything, but like the torso and the tail. Because this was actually one of the big issues that was in World that was kind of complained about. Like, it was really nice to have the like the elemental stuff telling you like, hey, by the way, this is like what these things are weak to. But it kind of sucked because it wouldn't because each area, as you can see, has different things that they're like different levels of weaknesses, right? So I had assumed that maybe Thunder was the higher weakness for the elements, because like fire just didn't feel like that effective, but I think it just might be because the Doshiguma is probably towards the top end of this tier of stuff, but it has more weak points. The downside though, which, alright, so like arguably it's actually like just as bad, like regardless of which one you go. It's a case of where element doesn't really help you too much, because unless you're bashing it in the head a bunch of times, which arguably, because the forearm hit boxes are actually pretty stonks, you're gonna be hitting probably mostly the torso and the legs, like the right and left forelegs, and the elemental damage to that is just non-existent. So it would basically just be, in this case, it would basically just be what gives you the best just damage overall. So like if I had access to a lightning lance that had like higher raw value, I would probably just run that instead, because it has the same level of like elemental weakness to the head, and I'm going to be predominantly aiming for head, which is also going to make me hit forelegs, and then some of the torso. So I'd lose a little bit of the damage on the torso, but I'd probably still gain more damage just because of the higher raw values. Completely immune to water. Take some damage from... Gets completely lambasted by bludgeon though. Head and neck have 4 stars. I didn't even know it could go up to 4 stars. Does it make it go up to 5 stars then? Really immune. Interesting. It's definitely more info than we've had before. I still feel like it's a little lacking in some regards for info, but it's still more, which is really good. I've always been a big proponent of, if you're gonna have like a lot of moving parts in your game, that I shouldn't have to go out of game for every little like source of information. So it's really nice that they've been adding that stuff as iterations of new Monster Hunters came out. So we should have the Banabra. Wait, no, not the Banabra. The Balahara, I think is what they were called. Basically new weapons.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, there. Balahara tree. I don't. Oh, we do have a. Oh, I didn't actually expect that to have a. And it has a defense. Ooh. But it has really dog shit sharpness. Oh, is this basically the whatchamacallit? This is basically the like it might not be the equivalent, there might be one in this game, but it's very similar to the Diablos line, where it's like defense, high raw, negative affinity, low sharpness. Just whoever decided to put draw anything on lances, I have questions about like what's going on in your head, because like critical draw and punishing draw just have no business being on a lance. You never really want to be having to unsheath your weapon that often. I need to get an on. This would be worth making the offensive card. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. If you're gonna put something on it, put this. Now it sucks because I'm really bad at offensive guard, but the fact that it can be baked into the weapon, oh, that's money. Oh, and it turns into like... I do kind of want to make this though, but I need to get an aqua sac. But I don't think I have to hunt them specifically for the aqua sacs. I think technically the small gators in the forest have a chance. Could potentially have a chance of it. I have to check. Let's look at the armor first, because I think I need armor upgrades more than anything, because I'm still running the basic stuff. Or Kai. This one's was hunger resistance, quick sheath, evade extender, evade extender. But also had scaling powers, but this is the one that I really wanted. Free meal, recovery speed, item prolonger. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is probably... Yeah, because I would like to do... Get evade extender 3. Which would leave me with 2 free meal. Right? Also wouldn't look too bad. Which will then give us 2 of the Oshaguma's might. Which I think gives us the offensive thing, because I think the fortifying one is for getting the powerhouse 2, maybe, potentially. Oh wait, no. Wait, what? How does this work? This is 1 of 4, and the other one says 1 of 3, but then the stuff is 2. I don't know. We're definitely making 2 of these. So we definitely want the chest piece and the helmet. The helmet wants the herbivore shell, which is fine.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Put on. Alright, cool. I just need to go beat up an herbivore. And then we need to get an aqua sac.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, now we're missing... Because we need another Balahara skull and an aqua sac, so we can go do that. Then we need an herbivore shell. And then for weapons,
Something in mind?
I want to make this. We need another Balahara skull. Another aqua sac. We're just gonna be beating up a bunch of Balaharas.
Now that's a good choice.
Before I do that, let me go get an herbivore thing. Right quick.
I hope we find it this time.
Herbivore shell. I'm assuming that comes from basically any of them? Like, I don't feel like to go out of my way to hunt a specific one. Is going to be the assumption, I know. Oh, is that just? Oh, that's just. Oh, that's so trippy. That one out there is literally just there for you know, just to make the world seem lively. Can't actually go over there. That threw me off. I was like, why can't I? Like, I don't think I can put around here.
I should look over there.
How is this like? Honestly, I didn't go to that last one. You spooked the things away, you bum. Trying to see if I can find the herbivore shell. Because we're probably gonna have to fight a couple of the Valahara. The Balahara were resistant to fire, no? No, just water. Like, they're weak to lightning, but we don't have a lightning lance at the moment. Wait, what time is it? If it gets too late, I need to... Oh, it is 1 in the morning. Never mind. That is a good spot to stop. Go back to camp. Actually, a really good stopping spot. I didn't realize how late it was. I don't have my clock set up. Because usually in the other room, well, in the other house, I had a clock that I would look at that would tell me what time it is. Oh, let's see. Give it a game. That's fun though. Let's see. So there's extra stuff on top of that. But yeah, so it seems for the most part the things are running pretty smoothly. So it means I should be able to stream Monhun pretty safely, pretty nicely. So I will say again, schedule isn't like super set in stone. At this point I think it's probably still gonna have to wait till next week before I can like consistently be like, yeah, we're gonna be streaming every like night and whatever. But especially because like tomorrow is so like the movers unloaded all the stuff today, and so that means I'm probably gonna spend tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, probably like all the way through the weekend, probably just moving stuff around and stuff like that. But depending on how dead I am will probably dictate whether I stream at night or not. So as always, I'll let y'all know on Discord, so feel free to drop by, especially if you're a Monster Hunter fan, because there's gonna be a lot of Monster Hunter going on for a while. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go pass out. Well, probably not pass out, but I'm probably gonna get ready to go to bed. I'm excited because I have my bed now, so I can stop sleeping basically on the floor. But it was a day for every day. It was a day for every day, so stay safe. I'll see you on the next one. Bye bye.